First Blood.
Last, we are free.
At last. Well, here we go. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah! It's settled then. We'll all go together. Well, hurry up. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm coming.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Tronic, congrats on getting first. Good morning. How you doing? Galia, hello. Good morning. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. Everybody's having a good day so far. It's early morning, as you guys can see. I'm the early morning streamer. I'm always up early morning. Oh boy. That's me. Trying to get every hour of my day as possible. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Xenogears today. I saw that Twitch broke yesterday, absolutely. I don't know if that was GTA's fault, but I know the site broke. I was in the middle of seeing everything break. I don't know if that was GTA's fault, though. I think the site just straight up broke. Because not everybody was streaming the GTA thing, so... And if anybody was gonna be watching that, they'd be watching it on Netflix. I don't think that's a GTA thing. I think the site just like destroyed itself yesterday, though, for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't attribute that to GTA. Now, if GTA was being streamed on that whole that whole reveal was streamed on Twitch. If Rockstar streamed that on Twitch, I think that would have broken it. But it was done on Netflix, though. That's the thing. The official stream was on Netflix. That's actually kind of crazy, though. That 1.9 million? That's insane. But it was done on Netflix. It wasn't done on Twitch for a while. I know, like, several streamers were restreaming it on Twitch. But it was done on Netflix. Which is weird. But yeah, Twitch definitely broke yesterday. It literally just crapped itself and it just decided not to work. I'm also been working on a little bit of a lore type video thingy for my model. My new model, by the way, chat. But I'm doing it in a different way. A different kind of lore video. Because I don't have the money to pay for animation.
I'm escaping.
Yep.
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Yeah, rip to the legend there. Rip to the legend there. Also, Peter Cullen is gone too. Optimus Prime and the Toonami announcer, who did the promos for Toonami. He's gone too. One right after the other, man. It's crazy. What even is happening? One right after the other, chat. What is it, gonna be me next? I probably shouldn't tempt fate. But yeah, I also repatched Xenogears again with the Perfect Works patch. I redid it because I wanted to have more gold drops, so I did. So I put the gold boost to like 2 times instead of like 1 times. So we're gonna have an extra gold boost, and I put the experience gain to like 1 times extra experience. This is just to reduce the grind. It's not to make the game easier, but it's more like to reduce the grind for Xenogears. That way I can like buy things. Because the game does get kind of grindy after a while. And I want to be able to buy stuff in this game and like not have to like grind for hours for cash. Because not a lot of enemies drop cash, only like specific enemies do. So I boosted the gold amount to the gold, like the extra gold to like 2 times. 2 times the amount of gold that you normally would get. And I also have to make sure the death blows, you don't get them by leveling up anymore, you just get them. Because leveling up death blows in the original just takes forever. When I first played this game, I did it on PS3, so I played it originally how it was originally intended. So I was like, yeah. And grinding for money just took forever. So this is just to help speed that up. So we got 2 times the money game and 1 times the experience gain. So we may be leveling up a lot faster too. So there's also that. And so we'll probably level up a little bit quicker. That's okay. Again, it's not to make it easier, it's just to make the grind be less. Hi Megumi, good morning, how are you? How are you? But yeah, I started working on something like for like a lore video-ish, a sort of lore thingy for my model. I really want some kind of lore. Is everything working on my end? I did see some streamers had their settings crash from their site crash. No, everything's fine for me. I wasn't live when it happened, so I didn't lose any settings. We are in the Stalactite cave, Megumi. So we have Bart with us. So we're trying to deactivate another one of those things so we can open up the gate. That's kind of where we stopped yesterday. You gotta deactivate another like a sand stopper or whatever it is. Yeah. Cave isn't too bad though. But I also repatched the game so I get 2 times money gain, I get 1 times extra XP gain, just to reduce the grind of this game. So we're gonna be getting a whole lot more money like really quickly. It's just to reduce the grind. But yeah, like I was saying before, I started like working on a lore type video chat, but it's different from all the other lore videos out there because again, I don't have money to pay for animation. I rediscovered the world of RPG Maker, so I'm gonna have fun with that, and you'll just have to see what happens. The good old. That's like if you want to do a lore video and your character's based on a video game or whatever, you know, like. My model's like based on video game stuff. Why not do it that way? Why not do it in? Why not do a little small lore video with that? Huh? The only thing is I need to get sprites of my model and my 2 Blade Girls. I need to get sprites of Izanami and I need to get sprites of Megumi. And of my model. Of course, I'm not making like a full game with it or anything. It's just a little lore video. Not a very, very long one. I think that's pretty fun. That pretty fun idea. It's like, you know what? I could do that, and it'd be pretty easy. I don't have to like I used to work with RPG Maker before in the past. I've worked with it. Like, I messed around with it way, way before in the past. And I was trying to make a game with my other original character, Lynn. Trying to make a game with her, and I never really got very far with it. Yeah, I made some towns and stuff and things like that. Oh, I still have her sprite. I could modify her sprite, but I don't know how that would look in, Which RPG Maker? Oh, I have experience in VX Ace and XP. And I just grabbed RPG Maker MZ, because that's the newest one. I also messed with 2003 way back then. Back when I was in like high school. I messed with 2003. Way back then. But since I'm just doing simple scenes and stuff, it shouldn't take me too long to put it together. Again, I just need to get sprites made of my model stuff. If I can do that, if I can get those made for me and actual battle sprites, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be a fun little lore video. It'll all be scripted. It's not gonna be like an actual game, and it's not gonna be like an actual like thing. You know what I mean? But since it's so easy to do stuff with events in RPG Maker, you can just make it work. I think it'd be a pretty fun little way to do like a lore video. I don't know if me telling you guys that I did it in RPG Maker kind of ruins the surprise of it, but it's just, I don't think it does. 'Cause I do need to get sprites made, like I said. Because you guys don't know what it's going to look like, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm making a lore video, but you guys don't know what it's going to look like. But I think it'd be really cool to do that, you know. Now, if only I could get sprites made, like I said. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Megumi. Appreciate it. Anyway, chat. As always, I do appreciate you guys being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping me company. You guys are amazing. Stream, like, there hasn't been a lot of people lately. Like, sometimes my stream goes up and sometimes it goes down, so having you guys here with me, it makes me happy. Thanks for being here with me, chat. I know I stream very early in the morning, and that's probably got something to do with it, but at the same time, it'd feel weird to change my time. I've changed it so many times that I've been consistent, so... Thanks for being here early in the morning with me, and going throughout the afternoon. I do appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company and being here with me. You guys have no idea how much it means to me. Thank you, chat. Yeah, let's just hop back on into Xenogears. Let's get going, shall we? Let's see how far we can make it today. Yo, thanks, Tronic. I appreciate the love, chat. You guys are awesome. You guys make me want to keep doing what I'm doing, you know? There we go. We'll go over here and refill our gears and all that stuff. Thank you for the 265 stream streak, Sonic. Appreciate it. Character items. Since we have the big money boost now, getting money should be no problem anymore. And now we gotta find the other, I hear it. Oh, there it is. Right as I find it, we get into a battle. Oh yeah, there's that big money gain. That's crazy. Yeah, that money boost is gonna be really helpful, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help out when it comes to getting stuff. Getting items and things, that's definitely gonna help. Excuse me. Oh, good timing. I was just about to open the sand barrier now. Excuse me. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear that's far superior to all the others. Excuse me. My throat's all blah. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and it was made in ancient times but hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made God created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears in a wave of its arm. It could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear. You know of it? Perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy? Those stories are made to inspire a man's soul, but they're just legends. They don't really exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait. Gone. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. One of the gears we are using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Huh? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Then why are they in the ground? I don't know. There are no records. Except what? There must be some truth to the tales. Truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. Bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. Meant that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. Ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about our history is from the little pieces that we find ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Right, so you think so too? Hey, I just said it as a joke. Take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. Oh, that old man is up to something. This can't be. Wrong, old man. This your gear? Sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. This is a host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a minute, what did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. But you said, isn't it, old man? Gears are fixed. You have no more business here. It's a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. I need you to refuel my gear, please. How many beat you? I'll just get these parts back anyway. You don't mind that? Then I'll sell them to you. Okay? Oh, they're already at max. Okay, then, never mind. Alright, let's go. Right as we leave. Thanks for the gold. Not gonna get any gold from these guys, though. Looks pretty nice running at that frame rate, though. What? These again? Kamehameha! You still don't have to worry about fuel when using this. I only wish they gave money. Looking to see if there was any kind of treasure chest anywhere. Yeah, the double money gain is gonna definitely help, though. It's just gonna reduce the grind for money. Big time. And down we go. Uh-oh. Well, looks like we got a boss fight. Or not. Oh, yeah, we got a boss fight. Yeah, never mind. Hey, Karmaku, what's up, dude? I did! Very good. Ow! Damn, that still hurts like crazy. He's a beefy boy, this one. Oh, great. Here goes a bunch of damage. Great. No way to heal. Two more of those and he's done.
What?
Oh, good, we got him. That was close. Huh, what an idiot trying to scare us with all show and no power. Hey, Faye? Anyway, looks like that's the exit. It'll be soon adios to this old cavern. Uh-oh. What the? Get out of the way, Bart! Whoa, what the hell did you just do? Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing into pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Thanks for helping me out. Now we got rid of the nuisance. Get out of here, eh, Faye? Yeah, let's get out of here. Gear battles are always so stressful because you have no way to heal right now, and it really sucks. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? See the Twin Mountains way over there? That's where the Bledavik is? That's where Bledavik, royal capital of Ave and Fatima? Castle are located? Trying to figure out the best way to pronounce that. Apparently there's no king living there though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we probably get caught. Stop looking so glum, chum. Okay, chum. Okay, you're trying to be over here, trying to be Zeke. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend sooner. Back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something. I just realized Zeke has an eye patch, and so does this guy. Okay, I didn't realize that until just now, actually. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Makes me wonder if Zeke was inspired by Bart. Hey, I was worried about you. Doc. Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for the earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy of introduce themselves, but allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. Sorry, I'm delayed introducing myself. My name is Sigurd. I am the first mate of this sand cruiser. Oh, then please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will ya? Young master, say out of mischief. Ow, ow, don't pull my ears. Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It is well made and comfortable. What's wrong? You look down. No, well... Something happened? No, nothing. Yeah, upping the CPU clock on the emulator really makes the game run a lot better than its stock frame rates, which is pretty nice. And it's not like super sped up either. It feels almost natural. Way better than the game that's naturally dropping down to like, you know, 15 frames per second for no reason. Ooh. Hovering is all the rage now, huh? This ship is no Elsa from Xenosaga, but I can see how the Elsa was kind of inspired by this ship. I fell off the bed. Okay. And I have it where you don't have to, like, level up death blows, but it still does it anyways, I guess. I think it gives it to me, like, right when I level up enough to learn them. Too many barbarians. I mean, highly energetic lads. Okay. Weapons and accessories. Yes, please. How may I be of service? Ooh. Guess this isn't my room yet. With the big money gain that we got going on, we should be able to get a whole bunch of money pretty quickly. the hideout. We're almost at the bay hideout. Okay, we'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. I guess this is where I needed to go anyway. Nice. That worked out. Yeah, it's at 19 frames per second here for whatever reason. Even boosting the CPU clock speed doesn't change this, I guess. That's just how the game runs at this scene, I guess. Hey Mike, what's up? Welcome on in. I like the castles that travel along the sand. Alright, good to see you back. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. Alright, what did you bring us? Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out. Yeah, gear, how boring. Well, don't you have anything more interesting? I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber. I found in a stalactite cavern in the desert. Rare to find one with a bug in it. Maybe you can make a dinosaur out of it. Wow, thanks, Bart. Got some amber. What's that? Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Yeah, that would make sense. I didn't know that Takahashi actually wrote that for Edgar. I mean, his wife actually wrote that for Edgar. That's pretty funny. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. Why don't you two go have some tea with the old Mason? Thanks, old Mason. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that. That's really cool, though. Learn something new every day. I love Final Fantasy VI. The residential section. Walk this way. Oh, it's closing the door behind me. The dining hall. I'm sorry, it's so gosh. Please take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Faye, good doctor? Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be very happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. Royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. That one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh. Well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, the young gent is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima destiny. I want to say Fatima, but I don't think that's how you pronounce that. That is before it was destroyed by Shakan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima? Whatever. Bartholomew, Albert, Ed Bart, War's success. Damn, I cannot speak today. Oh, I actually haven't played Lunar 2. I played Lunar 1. I haven't played Lunar 2 yet. Here they announced about Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we've only had one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy. Well, yes, but there's a reason for that. Otave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all of our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We'd certainly be suppressed by Shakan's guards in no time at all. We need power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work as well as expected. I really need to play Lunar 2 eventually. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. Piracy? Regardless who gains the ruins, technology is one thing certain. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agree with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. No, I can't read sometimes. My ADHD brain just goes nuts. I never liked reading out loud in class when I was in school because of this reason. Horse pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ave and for Ignis to continue like this... Sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. No, I'm good. No. That's just my ADHD brain. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. What you have told me, I feel like the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, I never liked reading in class out loud when the teacher asked me to read back when I was a kid. Hated it. Because I would always stumble over my words, and I still do that today. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie in prison, we dare not do anything. He would not happen to be Nissan's... You're well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? The Fatima Jasper. Jasper? Fatima Jasper is said to show where the great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm almost impressed. You do not like my tea, Master Faye? No, I'm just not thirsty right now. I have no idea what the great treasure actually is, but it's said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it's ever in play. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells us the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite have each half. Only by combining the two halves will everyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it really looks like. So I see, so that's why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize, I simply mean... I was always opposing the worst case, so please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. So what exactly do you mean by great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear, he means the gear, it has to be it. Like, Master, are the gears alright? Yeah. Even though they were sealed, the sand's gotten into the joints. I'm paying the next to fix, but I'm having the crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I'm just getting away. Young Master. Anyway, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh yeah! You know, something like that is drawn into one of Ave's picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? If you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my new special guest. That sounds interesting. Now I gotta find the planning room. Yeah, I always stumble over my words when I read aloud. That's why sometimes when it's like text-heavy RPGs, I don't always read all the text on screen, because I'm worried about stumbling over something. This place is incredible. They probably do not even have equipment like this in the capital. Yeah, you surprised? All this technology is thanks to Sig. Hey Faye, don't stand on the screen, we won't be able to see. Alright, men, display my special file on the main screen. What is this? Picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. Yeah, that too. This is King Fatima. Body cloaked in flames, making the blood oath with the giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists in such a good state too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes, but this is one of my father's prized possessions. Next. They're founding the country. Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future, but we don't know where they are hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of the Shakan's spies? Of course not. Only an intellectual interest. I mean, yeah, you should always take it more seriously, but don't try to change it to something that it's not, you know? Like most localizations these days. Kidding, it appears that Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. Key? Could that be what Shakan's looking for? Not just him. Giebler is also looking for it. Really? We must rescue Margarita as soon as possible. You're telling me. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could in turn ask you for a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Right, boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd it seems that both Ave and Kislev are even after you. If we can help you, you can help us. How about it? Not too much to ask. If it pays for my room and board, I will help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You have not said anything for a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that Stalactite cavern. Strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everybody want to make me fight? Well, what's wrong with you all of a sudden? Hey? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're all driving me to the brink. And there's that gear, Graf, and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's with him? Is he always this short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he has not had time to deal with it all just yet. Try to understand. Translate it. You have 8 months. Good luck. Oh, boy. That does sound like a nightmare. Gonna help service skiers now. Yeah. Go. My room, enter and die. Oh boy. Who's this picture of? A little boy and a girl? Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? I try to become his friend and he just suddenly explodes in anger. Looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. But it would be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask again. I lie in wait under the elevator. Jehovah, like Genova. That's kind of funny. I have a second? Sure. Don, tell me about your sword. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. Oh yeah, that's fair. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Xenogears and Xenoblade and Xenosaga are all full of religious references, a lot of it with Catholicism. Even Xenoblade still references it, even though I think some of them got removed. Xenoblade. Hit me, will ya? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. You want that gear so much you can have it. I don't want it. Think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? It sure looks that way. It's like the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? Take that back. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons you wouldn't understand. I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. People keep on hounding me to get into the gear. Why? Why don't you just leave me alone? Because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get into that gear, people get hurt. I fight, people die, and I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to die. Hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. Do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Don't tell me what happened in Lon. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, that happened because you were in the gear. But if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War? No, the people who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of that reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of that reason. Right now, there is no other way, so I have to fight. But that doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you feel guilt towards the kids in your village, and I know why you don't want to harm others. If you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight, a reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. Another thing, I'm not saying that helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if you had your skill, I could bring all this to an end. Make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. Mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. Probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Give me a second. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Get moving. Where the hell is my gear anyway? It's not over here. Where the hell is my gear? Huh? Unless they moved it. I didn't mean to do that. About what? Oh, it's down here. That makes a lot more sense. Like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, exceptionally balanced machine. We don't seem to be able to dismantle some of the parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. There are quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what this thing actually do? No? Hey! Digger Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you. Oh, okay. Look over there. Yeah, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He didn't understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. Told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who's running. I'm really the one who wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't that good at this sort of thing. You may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. His minders can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why you ask is because of the burden that he bears. Must be difficult for one so young to carry such a heavy responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That is why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being a prince. Hey, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. Could you two, with whatever it is, only you two know, help each other, please? Sorry, I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you'll probably should get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Going up. The way this track starts off sounds a lot like Guardia Castle from Chrono Trigger. Bum, 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 bum. The way it starts off just sounds a lot like Guardia Castle. I think that was intentional, though, to make you think of Chrono Trigger. Ear parts. Hey, Terraglade, what's up? I mean, yeah, it's Sonori Matsuda, so I'm not surprised, right? Almost no surprise there. Xenogears is great. It is great. And all for the, he's a composer for Xenosaga and Xenoblade too, so. Oh, he's had a hand in all the Xeno games. What kind of encounters do I get out here? Oh yeah, these guys don't give me any money. These type of enemies don't give me money. I've heard good things about Shadow Hearts. I really should give that a go. How you doing, Terraglaive? Hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Add it to the list.
Would you like to save your current game?
Oh. Uh-oh. I did, yeah. It's all fixed. No, just change the graphics settings. Other graphical settings was making it not show up. All that and only got 900? Charge on up. Not much in terms of monies. Get up my gear. What are my other death blows that I just learned? Iron Valor. I didn't learn a death blow. I learned that. This is in the residential. How is this the residential area? Where's the residential stuff? I mean, it says it's the residential area, but where is it at? Only Bart's room and those other two rooms. Maybe I gotta do it on the ship. Maybe that's what it is. Surely it's one of these, right? Am I crazy? Where am I supposed to rest at? Maybe down in here? Yeah, I guess it's not down here either. I don't know where I'm supposed to rest at. I need to, like, advance the story now. Cat, where in the world am I resting at? Is it on the ship or is it, like, the base? Like, where am I going? I don't remember. I literally don't remember. I tried all these rooms and none of them seem to be it. I thought for sure it was on here, but... Where is the resting spot, chat? Any knowers in chat? I swear the game said go to the residential area to rest, but I didn't see anywhere to rest in the residential area. Unless it's in here too, but... Can I not rest in here either? I don't know where I need to rest at. You can go to sleep in the residential area is what it says, but I don't know... Okay, where at in the residential area can I go to sleep at? Like, I had to look that up, like, where? Where do we sleep at in the residential area? I thought it would be here, but we don't seem to do anything here. Yeah, and here. Talk to the person inside the dorm room. I thought I talked to like everybody though. Am I crazy? Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Man, we were here the whole time. I feel stupid. I'm so very tired. Okay, yeah. Me too. I don't think I had that much of a problem when I first played this. Why do I feel so stupid now? Hey, Relay, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Firm, that's their base, all right. That rock was easy to break through. I thought it would be a little bit harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that! They built this place far better than the facilities at Build-A-Vac. It's probably a hidden fort within when their old king was still around. Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here? To the right, there's a hangar. Found them! These are... Duermons? Duermons? They are standard pirate gears. Ignore those. We can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, we're sneaking in. All right. Such Pearl. Such Peril. What the hell? Such Peril? How do you even say that word? Now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Okay. All right. I don't know how the hell to pronounce that. Go! What was that crash? Here's a vendor to Idrisel's dock. 5 Giebler's special force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Intruders, run in circles quickly! Right? All non-combatants should go to the Yggdrasil immediately. I'm scared! Hey! Hey, quick, get to Welton now! Hey? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you gonna do anything? You still think it has something to do with you? What am I? Oh man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. Strength. At home. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4 or maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique are far greater than any of the other ones we faced before. Damn it! Young Master, they're approaching! What? Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question, it's still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operational. Alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor? It's fine, he'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Well, it's been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember. Oh, wild stallion, eh? Well, then it is high time someone broke you in. Ugh! Reinforcements? Hey, that hurts! Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I didn't allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on! What are you talking about? That's it? I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn seeing. I can learn seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he did not go down. They must be using that stuff. Young one, they're using Drive. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this will never end. Hey! It's okay, we'll get by without him. Away they go. This? Where do you think you're going? Stop it. How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? What? Why are you fighting? You, what are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Kamehameha! Hey! I knew you'd come around. We'll talk later. We got a big trouble coming down on us now. Uh-oh. It's just one battle after the other. We can't even heal. Great that they did nothing. Awesome. It's still going. Ow. Still not done.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Hey, Raven, what's up, dude?
Space!
It's going. Yeah, I saw Twitch going down yesterday. It was nuts yesterday. Dude, how much HP does this thing have? Wild Smile is saving us right now, big time. There we go, finally. About freaking time. Thanks, Faye. Alright. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, and no one believes in one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? Bart wishes I'll cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. I still think I'll find a path I should follow so as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Now restore my gear. The gear battles in this game are so crazy right now. You must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Keebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate what we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we're able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you are ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you'd be so kind to stay with us and help us on our rescue mission. Hey, alright. Let me say goodbye to the women before I go. Yeah, the gear battles are so, like, crazy right now because you have no way to heal in battle. That's like the only thing. I mean, right now we don't have a way to heal. You can only heal in battle if you have items. That was like the only, like, thing I didn't like about Xenogears was the fact that you could not heal your gear in battle. What the hell? Yes, this is the first game in the Xeno series. They're loosely connected, yeah. Like, you see stuff from Xenogears and Xenosaga, and you see stuff from Xenosaga and Xenoblade, and Xenogears and Xenoblade. They're about as connected as they can be, without, you know, stepping on... Without... What's the best way to say? They're about as connected as they can be without copyright infringement. But there are things in all the Xeno games that are referencing other games. Like all the Xenosaga characters in Xenoblade. And there are story elements from every game, like from Xenogears in Xenosaga, and vice versa. They're about as connected as they can be without treading on legal ground. I guess that's the best way to say it. From the whole Xeno, like, thing, everything, this is the first game in the series. And Xenoblade Genesis is looking like it's pulling heavily upon Xenogears. Because there were Xenogears enemies in the trailer for for Genesis. There has also been direct, straight-up references to Xenosaga in Xenoblade. Like the straight-up calling out character names from Xenosaga. Oh boy. Enjoy. Enjoy the ooh coffee. Time to sneak into Ave at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Need the hideout. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for your area. What the? What is that noise? Make it stop. God, make it stop. What is that noise? Holy crap. What the hell was that noise, man? That was annoying. It must have been a bug. Oh, this is very Xenosaga. Very Xenosaga. This is also the town where I can get one of the best items in the game, I think. We'll have to money grind for it, though. But with 2 times money gain, it shouldn't be a problem. I just need to find the shop. No, it's part of the patch. I enabled it with the Perfect Works patch to ease the amount of grinding I'd have to do. I played the game originally how it was on the PS3, so I remember how grindy it is. So enable 2 times money game to cut that money grind in half. Hello, Grandma. Hey, aren't you the young master? Hey, you. Huh? Huh? Bartholomew, are you doing well? Good enough. Don't try to overdo it. Hey, are those your friends back there? Yeah, Faye and Satan. Friends of the young master are friends of ours. Take your time and look around. Thanks. Thanks, we'll fart too. That's what we need. Ether Doubler. Apparently having Ether Doubler will melt bosses within seconds. And that's something I want to do. So it shouldn't take us too long as long as we find the enemies that give me the money. These guys don't give money. Just gotta find enemies that give me money, and then we're good to go. Of course, the only enemies that give me money are human-like enemies.
You've killed me!
Good!
Good.
I know where we could get some money. Chew. Oh, whoops. The enemies by the base are human enemies, and they drop money. Like anything that's a robotic or a human will get cash. And we really want to get those ether doublers. Let me go to the door. I didn't even mean to talk to this guy. Give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back, friends. Alright, let's go get a bunch of money. Time to get ourselves a bunch of money so we can get some ether doublers. Normally this will take a long time, but again, with the 2 tons money growth, we'll be alright. I think these enemies are giving me like 900 a pop or something? Something around there? I just want to get some ether doublers. So the enemies are like right around this area. They're machine and human, and they give money. Those guys gave 400. Some other enemy groups gave like 900. $600 from those guys. I think this group was 900. I think. Yeah, this group gets 900. That's the group we want to see the most. And we can just go right here and refuel our gears like it's no problem. Maybe we can also sell the extra armor parts too. Currently at 6,000. What we need, what, 38,000 just to get one ether doubler? That shouldn't take too long, hopefully? Question mark? No, I could always call on the power of the game shark if I really need to. Just to give me the money so we wouldn't have to grind for so long. There's an infinite gold cheat. I don't think I want to use that, though. I mean, if I did, I wouldn't have to worry about money in the game. I can just play the game without worrying about money. We would have to grind less. Like, I really want to get those ether doublers. Like, I really want them. I mean, I could always turn it on, then turn it off again, I think. And we wouldn't be out here grinding. What's up, Running Wild? How's it going? I'm debating on whether to use the game chart to grab the ether doublers early, instead of just grinding for money here. But only if I can turn it off again, and it doesn't stay permanently. I mean, we're already sort of grinding for it anyway. It's like, I really want to do this many battles just to get one. The question is, if I turn on infinite gold, can I turn it off later and it doesn't really matter? The ether doubler is like the only thing I want. It's literally the only thing I want. For the sake of convenience, you know. My goal, we fix at 9 million. Oh god. Oh man. I mean, I wouldn't have to worry about buying stuff anymore. And we already saw Big Joe earlier. Literally all I want is just to get the ether doubler. I don't want to, like... I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me grind for hours just to get it. Sure, it'll make buying things a whole lot easier, and I won't have to worry about that part of the game. One thing I would really need to worry about is staying alive. 2 times 0 is still 0. Right, Ether Doubler is a gear item, right? Still, I mean, I have it where on the patch where it doesn't, where the death bows are like, they're not supposed to be like leveled up, but I don't see how we're learning them any quicker. Cause it still looks like they're leveling up like normal, but I don't know. Nice miss. Sure, being able to buy all the items and maxing out all my items will probably make it a little bit easier for me this time around, even though it's my second playthrough. But that won't matter much if I just die, you know? I can have all the items in the world, but that won't matter much unless I do good in battle. That won't mean jack. But I really want to buy the stuff. Even with 2 times gold from the patch, it doesn't like... Yeah, because I want to stay alive, you know? Like, even with a 2 times gold earn, I don't think it's going to hinder my playthrough that much. I've already beaten the game normally on PS3. I've already done it once. This is my second playthrough. Like, I wouldn't do that in the first playthrough. So, I want the Ether Doubler. So I'm going to get Ether Doubler. Okay. There it is. No more grinding. No more grinding for money anyway. I'm going to turn that off now. Like, it's just money. I don't want to spend... I just don't want to spend several hours grinding for money. Especially when most enemies don't drop money. That's really annoying. Like, I would never do this on a first playthrough of a game. Never. But since it's my second playthrough, I think I'm allowed to have a little fun. I'm trying to justify this so hard. I'm trying to justify it so hard. It's fine, it's fine. I just don't want to spend several hours just grinding out there. I don't think anybody wants to watch me spend several hours grinding for cash. Because we won't get anywhere in the story otherwise. All this really means is we'll be able to buy the expensive upgrades early. No big deal. Whoop-de-doo. Accessories. Because I can. I don't need this many. I don't need that many, but whatever. We'll just look the other way, chat. Don't worry about it. It doesn't really matter if I buy all these items as long as I can. If I just do terrible in battle, it doesn't matter. And you need a lot of money just to like max out all these. Yeah, I already maxed out Omega Souls. I already maxed those out beforehand. Look at that, we already made a dent in our money. If you stack 2 ether doublers on, does that make it even crazier? Beam damage down by... See, none of this stuff even matters as if I can't stay alive, though, so... The fact that I have all these healing items, yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. It's whatever. Like, I can't even heal my gear anyway. This road leads to the cathedral, huh? Hey, don't go up there like that. Live in the royal capital, but oh my, this was definitely worth the trip. Never knew it was so beautiful. Yes, you're right. Fatima Castle is in no comparison to this. Yes, you're... What? Hey, you. Are you putting down Fatima Castle? No, I didn't mean that. Who is this guy? Hey, Bart. Don't you be dissing me. You don't even know who you're looking at. Damn, never mind. Just forget it. Don't be dissing me, bro. I'm a young lord. Oh, I forgot. Your true identity is supposed to be a secret. There's only a handful of people in this town who know who you are. Be more careful, my young lord. Oops. Okay. Fencing cap. Supposed to talk to somebody here, I think, right? You're not residents here. I know from your aura. I too once lived near the royal capital. I swindled people using fake goods when I lived there. Again, hate doing those things, and I heard of this place from pilgrims. I alternate gate duty with the guy outside, but it's pretty interesting. Every day I see the pilgrims' faces and get impressions like, this person is very troubled, and such. I used to use that ability to get money from people. Now I'd never think of doing that. Okay. What am I missing then? Need to find like the right person to talk to. Are your sisters? Yes, that's correct. We are wandering the land, searching for the connection between Nissan and the outer world. The outside world, okay. Maybe I need to stay at the inn? Maybe that's what it is. Wait, this isn't the inn? I don't think. No, this is not an inn. This is an item shop. What am I thinking? This is not... That's not an inn! Maybe it's a fancy inn with a gift shop. Here we go. That didn't really work out for us. What did Sigurd say we need to do? Talk to people? Back to town and work out a plan of action. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot anyway. I think that's what it is. Maybe I shouldn't be here? Maybe I'm here early. Maybe that's the problem, that I'm here early. I don't need to be at Nissan right now. Oh. That's what I needed to do. I was in the wrong spot the whole time. Slow version of the boss theme. I wonder why they made a slow version of the boss theme. It's kind of weird. Literally feels like it's pitched down. Docking complete. All sections all secure. Gravity distribution normal, shutting down propulsion system. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Prime Minister and General Yanrakum are here to see you, Commander. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? We're on the surface. Yang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Vanderkum. Can't be our boy Van Damme, could it? Well, Commander. You've only just taken command and already you're achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post and you've already embarrassed me. Sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with my main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such... fool! Know when to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you tried to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismiss. Go polish your beloved 1200 sim cannon. Tomorrow's the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There's a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. What about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I've already obtained one half of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Yeah, and could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. I had to blow my nose there. Probably well preserved too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly. Miang, you come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? Ramses. I am Ramses. Gives me Yang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie, actually. It's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. Talking about the Fatima Jasper you see. Keeping the piece you had in safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is. Do you? Nope, the one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it here in Ave. Well, they used to have such good bakers, but I guess they must have all died in the war. That is too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. Be waiting. Is it Ramses or is it Ramses? I think it's the Ramses, right? Is it Ramsus? He's ramming sus. I think it's Ramses, right? Next to me. Carl. Anything else you need? If there's something that you want, I'll bring it next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. Sorry, but please wait a little longer. Just stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. Amazed he talked that much. He can handle women with such as what... He can handle women as well as he says. Is it alright? I can't prevent him from meeting her, not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. Where did that leak about the Jasper come from? Ethos ridiculous. As continuous my plans will be. Yeah, better find out who's leaking out our information immediately. Meantime, administer some truce serum in order for our guest, Miss Marguerite. Let's find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But however spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Giebler has sent their highest commanding officer. He's a Keebler elf. He makes cookies. The country is throwing all their weight into this. There's nothing we can do about it. Damn Keebler elves. Oh yeah, this place is very familiar. I remember this. This is very familiar. Yeah, I remember this. Welcome to Beldevik. We're having a festival celebration of the founding of our country, Ave. There's a martial arts tournament too. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. Better get a room or soon they'll be all gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... that one. Tell them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. Is there a game pro? Stop reviewing the game? Wow. I remember this area from my first playthrough. Oh, the music sounds Irish 3.0. Oh my god. Move out of the way, kid. I'll never be used as a tool for that old farts business. Oh, man. I really want to do Breath of Fire 3 again this year, too. I love that game. Let's borrow a room here for our planning session. Excuse me, but... aren't you Prince Bartholomew? And you are? I was sitting here by Nissan Sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later. Well... let's not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room there. I wanted to find the shop and see what I can get. This is Faye and Satan. They're going to help rescue Margie. If you're coming here in this desert heat, I'm a servant of the Nissan Sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking for ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to the workers talk about comings and goings from the castle, giving food to the guards who are preparing the tournament, loosen their lips too. Finally, yesterday I got some information. Margie's in the Citadel. Problem is how to slip into the castle. I thought about it, but it looks like it's pretty bleak. I'm sorry. No big deal. At least we know where she is now. Just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle. My apologies. If there's anything else I can do, just ask. Do you have any good leads? Not yet, but we're gonna hit the streets for info now. And we'll think about the rest later. I see. I'm very relieved that you're all here. Please come and see me again if you hear anything new. I'm gonna see what all the new stuff that I can buy. It's something I always do in RPGs anyway. When I play RPGs, like, I'm always buying the newest gears and stuff. All the latest gear and topping it all off. And this just happened to be a gear spot. That's actually kind of funny. Yo, thank you for the follow, Vasos. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is my second playthrough. I've really been enjoying it so far. Oops. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. You have a great rest of your day. High five of each, why not? Why not? Yeah, don't worry about my money, chat. This is my second playthrough. I'm allowed to have a little fun. Don't worry about it. I just wanted the ether doubler. I just didn't want to grind for it. All this means is I can buy stuff. That's literally all it does mean. It doesn't make me stronger, though. Everything else is still legit. I do need to play Lunar too. Come on, lady. Yeah, other than the perfect works buffs, everything else is pretty legit in this playthrough, other than like the big pile of money we have. Considering how hard it is to get money, I don't want to grind for it anymore. Gained a little weight. Like, wait, did that actually hurt me? A Bart Weiser light? Oh, man. And now the screen's all tilting. That's great. Hey? Castle's up ahead. If I go, it'll cause problems. If you're going to go to the tube, you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Hey, what shall we do? Be careful. We're gonna go to the castle drunk. Do we try and pick a champion? Champion of what? Huh? The champion of the tournament. Jesus, we have only just arrived and we know nothing of this tournament. Oh, tourist-san, well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Abe. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's the strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who will win, so want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament, is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet, the soldiers are crazy about it. Even if Kislev attacked tomorrow, Abe would be dust. What are you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but the strong ones still have all signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes, anyway. Let's wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. Huh, what a bunch of cowards. Hey, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It will make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Sure, you see that's the only way we'll get in. Right? Let's go sign you up. Faye, do not use your real name. Make another suitable one. Registration booth, enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Damn, I can't put butt face. I'm the dragon slaying slacker. Get back to work, you slacker. Well, let's go. The hell was that? Doing laundry here for 60 years. The water's the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch, even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy, my childhood friend. Now my son came back. You. Sorry, he's gone a little senile. Yeah, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. We haven't heard from him in 10 years. Sorry, I ain't your kid. I just kind of showed up here. Whippersnapper. You old whippersnapper. Go find the inn again. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Armorer. Where is that stupid inn at? Is it over here? Must be in the south area. Yeah, this is where we started, yeah. There we go. He never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark it down as 40 geeks. Okay. That's what I needed to do? Okay. Information, good ideas. Tomorrow is the tournament. There'll be betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than their job. We must use this to our advantage. What do you mean? They will participate. We will have them put on a big show there. Sure, today's the last day to sign up for the tournament. You better register soon. No need to worry. They already registered. Even if he is using that ploy, how will you really get into the castle? You got to get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere. Very well. If you get any good ideas, we'll be back here and plan our strategy. Damn it. I know it's got something to do with the sewers. That's what I remember. So like one thing I do remember, like this has something to do with the sewers. Like the waterway, as it goes underneath the castle. I just gotta figure out what I need to do to get that information. Get some long bananas. Like, can we go in this window? Oh. I see. Maybe it's got something to do with that kid on the roof. No, definitely not here. Kid up here, maybe it's got something to do with them. brother has gone out to fight. To the north by the border. Every day that he will return home safe. And I've beat up lots of Kislev guys too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys too. If we don't take over and kill or make slaves of everyone, right? I'm gonna be a strong soldier. Killed his dad, that's pretty rough. Gotta find him. Gotta find them now? Oh boy. And to find a generic kid. I don't know what good that'll do. Where it blows up from the grates. When I opened it without the key, many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store. Trapping suspicious people. What? I want to be captain too. Okay. Yeah, I know we need the key or something. Give me a sec, I gotta use the restroom, chat, back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I thought for sure it was like something, E. I thought it had something to do with that. Oh, sorry about that. That's just from my memory. I think I do have to do something with this. Ah, crap, not again. No, I don't want to listen to them talk again. I didn't mean to do that. No. To be fair though, I have not played this since like 2023, so my memory is very sparse for this game. I do remember something about that well key. I think I had to figure out where that is. I bet he's a general by now. Yeah, I'm sure he is. Lots. I don't even have to pay the kid. I can just jump on the box anyway. Gotta find the kid that was hiding, maybe? And we did start hide and seek with that kid. I don't know where he could be now. Yeah, isn't it great? I vaguely remember something like that in Breath of Fire 3. Or you're making me think like it hurt me or something. Why do we have a balloon? What the hell? I almost want to bust out a walkthrough and just see what I'm missing. I feel like I'm doing everything right. I don't know, I don't know where this damn kid is or whatever else I need to do. It was here. What is it I'm missing? I'm missing something. I know it's got something to do with that well, though. That's about all I remember. It's got something to do with that well and getting the well key. That's all I remember from this game. For this area, anyway. I beat this without a walkthrough, so it's like, well. Not sure how I figured it out, but I did. kid hide in a box? Still the same one. Where's the dude at that's in front of the well? That's what I'm looking for. Why can't I find them? Why can't I find the dude that's in front of the well again? Oh, it's probably because they're on this side. I need to do something with that. I remember you're supposed to get like an option here or something. Like, I think that old guy's supposed to give me the key or something. I tried speed? What do you mean? No. Like, I just vaguely remember about this. I'm supposed to get, like, a well key from the dude, but I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Vaguely remember. That's what I need to do to advance the plot, so I can get this going. Yes, I did. Of course I did. Several times. Oh, that's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. No, I was like overthinking it then. Like, I just distinctively remembered that from my first playthrough. Like, I need to talk to him about that. Then I'll get the key, maybe? Well, key? I've got it. In charge of the Waterworks Association. Do I look like a thief? There we go. Yeah, I was just thinking way too far ahead. That's all it was. There we go. Let's get going. Oh, it's just me. What the hell? Hi, zombie! I regret doing this. I hate this. It's over, thank God. That wasn't even worth it. No more. Get me out of that nightmare. But isn't Faye? Hey, Molten from the Laughing Pig Pub. You'd never know it from the way I look now. Ha 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 ha. How's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Of course they're fine. That's the only thing they can do. Yeah, don't mind that the fact that they're incinerated. Yeah, about that. Yeah, sure. Sorry that they're incinerated, though. I didn't mean to nuke the town. This kind of happened, you know? It just kind of happened on its own. That's what I had to do. I figured. Morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. Tournament starts. Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. Swimming against the current, you should reach the castle. There will be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. Make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. In that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. Alright, let's do it. Well, then I'll be over here cheering for you. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it'll be for the Bart to sink in. Okay. Time to go Yu Yu Hakusho here, I guess. You gotta beat Toguro. You wanna know my name? Yeah, I do. That's right, I'm the one and only Big Joe. Good old Big Joe. Where exactly am I going? Oh. Dan. Dan? What are you doing here? Your fault that Alice, man, big forehead kid. I forgive you, I'm gonna kill you. Dan? Attention, all participants will be starting soon. Please enter the arena. You're the enemy of everyone in lawn. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone. Don't be running away either. Dan? Hey, mister, are you from lawn? Seems like you and that boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. So funny. Nothing. Wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. I'm looking forward to it, Faye. Huh? How's that guy know my name? I mean, literally, Dan just said your name. I didn't enter my real name. I'm Dragon Slayer Slacker. About to start, I guess I better go to get ready too. Plan really gonna work? I already started. If something's wrong now, then it'll be tough. Then that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye will do okay. Besides, Satan's with him. All I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem. Pray so. I'm going to Margie's. Margie's waiting in the citadel. Oh, then do be careful. Thank you for helping with Mother, Marguerite. No sweat. You better get out of Ave now, too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon. Thank you. I just wanted to eat the doubler. That's all I really wanted. So down we go. Brave young men are spilling their blood in the front of the lines. Our army is the best, but I can't read all this. Sorry, chat. It's moving on its own. Yeah, I cannot read all that as it's moving. Yeah, shut up, Baldy. Yeah, exactly. Let the tournament begin. Yeah, where's Juri and Koto? Moving speech, if I do say to myself. Yeah, your text box was scrolling like crazy. It was definitely moving. Commander Ramsey, sorry to keep you waiting. This way, please. Afraid I do not have the time for such such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. What a pity. You do not like our entertainment? I find it boring. Oh, let it be, Commander. Shikana is only trying to show hospitality. Personally, find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament. This event is a tribute to Commander is no understatement. Gracious help in our time of need enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today. Founding? How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Gang, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company? Yes, it would be a pleasure. Oh, it's starting. First match, Gonzalez versus Dragon Slaying Slacker. Get back to work, you slacker. My, what a handsome boy. Actually, I think this enemy showed up in the Xenoblade Genesis trailer. Like, this guy showed up briefly in the Xenoblade Genesis trailer as like a background enemy. Ow! Got him. Into the vagina gate. Probably a good thing I waited and went over this way. Or it calms down again. I have too many of those. Oh, okay. Oh well. Wait for the cart to calm down. What? Oh! Hey, it's showtime! Oh, snap! Great! Ow! And that's cheap. What? Getting all that HP back. Bastard. Great and dynamic. What's up, Dovalord? Welcome on in. That didn't really do me any good. Right. I think so. Got him. I got 2 ether doublers on, so it's like, I'll just do that. Put on the metal vest. I just wanted the ether doubler, chat. That's all I really wanted. So we kind of use Game Shark a little bit to get ether doubler. We only Game Sharked our money a little bit. I would have gotten 99 of every item anyway, if I spent all the time grinding for it. I didn't really want to grind. I do that all the time in RPGs anyways. Plus, it's my second playthrough. I'm allowed to have a little bit of fun. I would never do that on the first playthrough. I'm over here trying to justify the fact that I used the extra money. Yeah, I mean, I'm just enjoying the story again, you know? That's the main reason why we're playing this again, too, just to enjoy the story again. I've already beaten it legitimately once, so... Still makes me look like a dirty cheater because I use Game Shark, but whatever. At least I'm not giving myself like infinite health and infinite everything else, you know? And I turned it off immediately after I used it. I didn't want to have infinite money either. I just wanted enough just so I can get the ether doubler. The armor in that game sucks. To the end of Disc 2, oh yeah. Really looking forward to Disc 2 again. That's gonna be great. The penultimate part of this game, Disc 2. Maybe one day Takahashi will be able to go back to Xenogears and complete this too. In a perfect world. And hey, Terranigma came back, so I think anything's kind of possible at this point. Terranigma can come back, then Secret of Evermore can come back, and other games can come back. Yeah, it shouldn't be stuck on PS1. You can currently right now you can get it on PS3 though. That's where I own the game. Get it on PS3 before the store closes. Oh, I just went backwards. Nice. Wait, I didn't go backwards. This is different. I think. Dude, Lufia 1 needs a bit of an overhaul. Oh. Lufia 1's encounter rate is like ridiculous. It makes Breath of Fire 2 blush. I think Lufia 1's like the one RPG I played with the highest encounter rate. I thought Breath of Fire 2 had a ridiculous encounter rate, but no, Lufia 1 is like, hold my beer. You can't take 2 steps in Lufia 1 without getting into an encounter. Especially in a dungeon. Oh yeah, Lufia 2, the US version of Lufia 2 has a weird corrupted bug to it too. For one of the dungeons is completely corrupted. Like the sprite sheet's all screwed up. But they fixed it in the European version. Alright, one step you get an encounter on world map, but the fight is inside the dungeon you just left. What? I'm sorry, what? That's ridiculous. Did I just get back into the town again? Yep, sure did. Oh, man. I love mazes like this. Oh yeah, north is where I need to go because it's highlighted, I think. You'll eventually reach Canada. Wait, Canada's a real place? I thought that place was just a legend. Oh. Pills here. I forgot defend does that. It's like I'm doing all the damage I just did. Yo, Spencer, what's up, dude? Bruh. There we go. Oh my god. This is like the dog maze of Secret of Evermore. I see where I'm at. This is not the right area to go. Now, Lost Woods and Ocarina of Time is easy to navigate. This isn't. This is just annoying. Yeah, I've been here before. trying to follow the compass. Like Toucan Sam saying, follow your nose for Fruit Loops. Follow the compass for the right way to go. Gotta follow your nose, Bart, my boy. But your nose is probably stuffed full of crap. Maybe this is the right way. At least it's going north-ish. This has got to be the right way. It's got to be the floodgate. Oh. Well, we found the floodgate. And here I thought we found the right way to go, but it's closed. Try again. Okay, but it's closed. Oh, I see. I see. I wasn't waiting for it to open up.
Semper Fi, motherfucker!
Wait in the reservoir again? Get up and get out of there, my boy. New complex for 2026? No, I just forgot that it did that. I've only ever played this once, you know. But chat, I am getting hungry. I need to make something to eat. I need to make something to eat, friends. Yeah, I got one more burger left to make. We'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow is Anime Saturday. So we're finishing up Trigun tomorrow on the Discord, and tomorrow we're also doing, it's also Randomizer Saturday tomorrow, so we're also doing another Randomizer tomorrow. We're doing some Link to the Past Randomizer. We'll be back with more Xenogears on Monday, friends.
Hey,
tradition is for terminating it. Gotta leave you some kind of cliffhanger, right? But we'll be back on Monday with more Xenogears. Tomorrow will be Anime Saturday, like I said. We're continuing Trigun on the Discord. We're going to be finishing it. And tomorrow we're doing Link to the Past Rando. So I will see you guys then. We're going to go right over to my lovely friend Mandars. Be sure to give her some love. Say hello. Now we'll see you guys tomorrow for Rando Saturday. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and vibing today and keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. It's nice to see all of you here. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good one, friends, and enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I really, really, really appreciate you. Hope to see you again tomorrow. All right, bye, friends. Have a good one.